No, give that to me.
Why can't I look at what I just said?
Because I say so.
What? Jesus Christ! Divorce papers?
Give that back to me.
You want to divorce me? You tricked me.
That's the truth that you want.
It's not going to happen. It's going to happen over my dead body, you hear me?
Give that back to me. Give it up.
Leave me alone.
Give that back. Give that back to me.
Doctor.
Oh, madam.
How is my daughter?
Please, where is the husband?
Doctor, he's gone. He's coming.
The prognosis wasn't definite, but with the look of things, she might be wheelchair bound for life.
No! No! Doctor, that means she's paralyzed.
No, partial paralysis. You see, she can make use of her hands, but she cannot make use of her legs. Let's hope it is a temporary situation.
Doctor, that means my daughter is crippled?
Madam, I wouldn't put it that way. If the swelling in her spines reduces fast enough, you see, she will walk again. But if it doesn't, she might not.
Oh. What kind of temptation is this? Okay, doctor. Is there nothing we can do to reverse the situation?
Yes. We have done our best. Oh. Let us hope that the swelling in her spines reduce faster. Then she will have some measure of feelings in her lips. Please, madam.
Mommy said I should come and tell you that if you don't come to the house this weekend, she'll personally come herself and go to your home.
You mean you drove all the way down here just to tell me that?
Yep. And my new car is outside.
You are spoiled beyond redemption. You know that? And hey, tell Mom to leave you alone.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Okay. Fantastic then.
For is the blind type of mind. Now stand with what's spoken over time. Think us down like spilling, like minds are.
Don't hurt yourself, okay? I like playing. That's all they do. Jeez. Children. Oh. So how are you feeling?
Melody, Mary, you go in and rest now. Go in. Mommy, Grandma wants to talk to you.
Mama.
What possessed you, Teresa? What devil pushed you?
Mama, this is not the time, eh?
When is the time? Huh? For 1 week, we have been on the edge because of your stupidity.
I don't understand. What's upsetting you?
Oh, you are asking me? You don't know what you did, eh? You see? Joshua said it. That you were drunk that night. How will you remember?
Wait. Drunk? Me? I've never been drunk all my life. What are you talking about?
If you weren't drunk, you wouldn't have packed your things and threatened to leave your husband.
Pack my things and go where? What's going on? I don't understand. Mama, this can wait. But do you mind just giving me an explanation of what this is? I mean, what was all that for? What's going on?
Just as the wind dances in my hair, on the ocean Versace's my girl.
Is the driver back?
No, sir. Are you going somewhere?
1 minute. Yeah. Okay, I'll talk to him soon. I need to make a quick dash to my in-laws place.
Is your wife okay?
Yeah, she just got out of the bathroom or something.
I thought she's better.
I guess so. I'll be back before you close the work.
Okay, so what about the contract stuff?
Oh, yes, I'll attend to that when I get back. Okay? Rennie, I just want to say thank you. Your attitude to work. I really didn't know what I would have done around here without you. Thank you. Secondly, thank you for the surprise party. That was very thoughtful of you. I don't remember the last time I was celebrating. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Sorry, you don't have to thank me. I did all that for you, and I'm still willing to do more.
Thank you.
Awesome. Have a nice day.
You too.
Born with a blind tablet mind.
Yes.
Now stand with what's spoken over time. Pain cuts down like spilled drink. Blinding my
Hello?
eyes.
Yeah, hi, Mom. I'm fine. Hey. Yes. Yeah, Mom, Robert said I should tell you.
Leave me alone.
Yes. Alright, hold on.
Hello, Mom. Oh, of course not. I couldn't have said that, Mommy. Mom. Look, Mom, I've been very busy. Okay, fine. I'll see you before the end. Okay? All right. All right. Bye.
Why don't you want to come home?
Because Mom keeps bugging me. It's always the same thing. Marriage and me with a budget. Tired.
But seriously, how do you find fun working in a nut house? That's insane.
All right. I think I've had enough of you for one day. So, get your over-pampered self out of my house.
Anyway, I think Mom's trying to hook you and you up.
Can you just go?
Love you.
I know. Just go. Thank you.
I just said I love you.
Okay. Go.
Bye.
Yes. She said you both got into an argument because you were drinking. And the next thing you did was pack your stuff.
He was only trying to stop you, but you were running away from him. And that is when you fell down the stairs.
He's lying.
Please, calm down.
How can you tell me to calm down when my own husband comes to my home and feed my parents with lies? For Christ's sake, he is the one who wanted a divorce. He tried to trick me into signing the divorce papers, and when I refused.
Hold it up.
Do you even believe it? Do you even believe a word of what I just said? Do you believe me, Lizzie?
Tess, you were drinking of alcohol when you got to the house.
I would just wake up and leave my husband of 9 years after 2 kids? How could you? How could you?
Life's a game, love a game. Reality I bring comes crashing like a train. Love at last.
I am Messi. That's not hard to do. I am Messi. I am Messi. They lie. Mary like fighting. My mommy and daddy fight.
How are you? Good. Oh, I missed you. So I had to drop everything and rush down here.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I called you so we could discuss about Teresa and the children.
Now she's out of the hospital. She can't go back home because she needs care.
Yes, I've been thinking about that. I'm making arrangements to get a maid, to help out with the house chores and also help out with the children.
Okay, that's fine. But I was going to suggest that they stay here for a while with us, at least until she gets stronger.
Oh, great. Oh, that would be such a relief for me. It will also give me ample time to get a very good maid.
God will punish you, Joshua. God will punish you for everything you have done to me.
My God will continue to punish you.
Teresa!
He put me in this wheelchair. He put me in this condition. And now, leave me alone.
He's sitting down there acting like a loving and caring husband that is not.
Calm down, Tess.
Shut up! Don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down, okay? You did this to me. You pushed me down that stairs.
Jesus wept. Teresa, what has gotten into you? Mama, you put me in this condition. You pushed me down that stairs. Why can't you say it? You coward. That's enough. Enough of that, Teresa. You can't speak to your husband in that way in front of us and your children. What is wrong with you?
It's okay, Mom. It's okay. I'm sure the stress of the whole ordeal is getting to her. She probably needs to get some rest.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry. Oh? I'm sorry for her.
No, it's okay, Mom. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's not easy for her too, learning that you will not be able to walk again after an accident.
I've been a product of pain, came to me like so vain. The promises you made to me, never going down to love. When I walk up, you let me dance, Joko si let me, oh me Lara, dance to me Lara, baby can't you see, I'm right anymore. When you smile, you give me light. When you speak, you give me light. When you leave, you give me joy. Out of the start of the time to the start of the door. I won't say no again that you wanna play me. If I say I won't say no
Baby,
you
look gorgeous.
if I say yes, say oh, say me, say down on bended knees. Said you'll be there for me. Riding up my life, sunshine in my life.
Show me that.
Said you'll be there for me. Riding up sunshine in my life. My mama told me, one day, Sanya, Ooh, baby girl, you better be careful. Lover boy, listen to me. I've got a question for you. Are you a Hersey or a boyfriend? I wanna know. I to remember.
Mama, you remember? You remember when I used to come crying, complaining to you about the things that Joshua was doing to me, and you would tell me to persevere and be strong. How could you walk in here and say lies against me and you believe him over me?
Because you've threatened to leave him several times. I used to beg you to stay. You finally attempted to leave.
I did not.
But see where it has landed you?
I did not.
On a wheelchair.
I didn't try to leave him. He pushed me down the stairs.
Teresa, you put everybody in this way. You don't know whether you will walk again. Yet you keep on making these accusations against everybody.
You've been threatening to leave Joshua because he treats you bad. Now you have your wish. I hope you are happy.
I don't believe this. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. It's not happening to me. This cannot be happening to me. I am not mad. I cannot be mad. What I saw. I remember what happened to me. I remember what happened to me. Don't tell me to get to sleep.
The promises you made so vague. Never want to doubt your love. Love it's all around. When a world like Kuroni let me. Just as the wind dances in my hair, on the ocean versages my thoughts, and as the sun folds me in.
Hey, Robert. Rob, Mom's here. Hey. How are you? You look so terrible. Are you okay? Yes, I did. Come on, you look. Come on, get up. Up, my friend. Go take a shower. I look recognizable. Up, come on.
No, not going. We're going
to sit down here and listen to you for 10 minutes, then I'll go back to bed.
You see, if you had agreed to work in your father's company, you wouldn't be looking this tired.
Mom, I put in 11 straight hours in the hospital, right? I feel a migraine coming.
Okay. Let me go straight to it. Tiwa is in town. I have invited her and her parents over to the house, yes, this Saturday, and you have to be there.
Oh, you gave me your word. You said you will not match me anymore, right?
You gave me no choice. You refused to get a girlfriend. Your work would permit you to even search for one, so I'm trying to bridge in the gap and I'll help you out.
Oh, Tiwa is my friend, all right? We can work things out. We'll match me.
Oh, she likes you, and I know you like her a lot, don't you?
All right. Okay, fine. No. If I accept you, would you at least allow me to go back to bed?
Yes, I will. Good. Deal. And, you know what? I know you and really perfect couple, don't you think so?
I think so.
Sure. See ya. Sure. Be there. Bye.
Baby. Look at you. Okay.
Honey?
You sleep well?
Not really. I'm not complaining.
You can't complain. Not after everything you did to me last night. You can't complain. What do you want to do today?
I don't know. Depends on you.
I'm at your service.
Aren't you supposed to go see your wife today?
Baby, there's nothing I'm supposed to do, okay? Look, she's with her parents. Let them take care of her. Alright?
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
There is need to go out with. What happens?
What happens? I'm going to sort this out, baby. I told you, okay? Believe me. But I promise you, we will be together,
Okay.
I love you, baby.
I love you too.
Okay? You always make perfect too.
Perfect in everything.
Are you everything? Everything plus one?
Born with a blind tablet mind. Now stand with what's spoken over time. Pain cast down like spilled rain, blinding my mind's eye to reality.
I'm just tired. My boss is talking me walk. I'm tired.
Yes, yes.
Is that not Joshua?
Of course it's Joshua. But who is the girl?
My dear, I don't know. That's not the first time I'm seeing him with that particular girl. Yes. The day after Tess had an accident, I saw them at the mall shopping together.
Really? Ah. But I hear she's paralyzed from her waist down.
Yeah.
I tried visiting her at the hospital, but they wouldn't allow non-family members see her.
So did I. The doctor said the same thing. It's unfortunate.
I don't know what to say. You see this life we are in? This life is so unfair.
Are you telling me?
My dear friend Tess is sitting in a wheelchair while her so-called husband is there gallivanting with another woman. Too bad.
This guy, please. Are you coming to the office early enough tomorrow? Oh, goodness.
Teresa, what you're doing to yourself is not healthy. You refuse to eat, refuse to shout, scream at everyone, and push your children away from you. He has been busy at work.
And you believed him? What was I thinking?
Listen, if you know you want to keep what is left of your marriage, you better start acting right. You know you can't stay here forever. You know that.
Love at last. Oh, outshine.
So I'm burdened to you. Yes! You can't stay here forever. You know that.
Gladys! What is it? Why are you shouting?
Ask her.
I have told you before. Leave this girl alone. Leave her what? Alone!
Okay. I have left her.
If I say yes, say only, say me, say. I won't say no again. That you wanna play me. If I say yes, say
No, that can't be it. Hello? Yes, please send somebody in. Yes, Ronnie. I thought you said you responded to the inquiry that Martinez sent in.
I did.
Well, I just got a mail from him saying that he hasn't received any response from this.
But I did as instructed.
Okay, please do it again. This time around, copy.
Yes, sir.
Baby, you know this is official. Okay, you have to understand sometimes I have to be stern. Okay?
I understand.
I know you're upset. Come here. Come here, baby.
Captain Love, did I tell you to come in? Get out! This stupid bitch.
Such a good idea. I know we can do better.
Really? Wow.
Tell me when I get home.
born with a blind type in the mind. Now stand with what's spoken over time.
Wow. Okay, what are we celebrating? Mini me? What do you mean, mini me? Meaning me? Are you saying?
Yeah, that's what you're thinking.
Oh my God, you're kidding, right?
No, not.
When did you find out?
Today, I went to see Dr. Ruben during lunch.
Yes! Yeah! Congrats! Now we should celebrate.
Yeah.
And I know just how to celebrate with you, baby. Give me that.
Okay.
Why? You needing me? Are you sure? You're not kidding me, baby. You sure? You sure, baby? So there's somebody in here? Oh, you're my daughter. I love you. I love you. We're gonna have twins. Or quadruplets. What do you think?
Just a boy.
Just a boy? Why do you want two boys? Boy, girl? Just one boy. Okay, I can live with that. Girl, so this is good. This is good. I love you, baby.
I really do.
I love you so much. You can have many running around the house.
Riding on the breeze of peace, knowing the future is assured.
Hi, Mom. Your son is here.
Morning, Mom.
I'm not speaking with you.
Mom, I know. I know you're still upset I missed your dinner. I'm so sorry. I had an emergency at the hospital.
Look, Robert, you really embarrassed me. Otumba, his wife, his lovely daughter Tiwa were expecting you. How could you do that?
Mom, I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. One of my patients regressed, so I had to be called in.
You see? That's why I said you should quit. You refuse. I wonder what you see in that hospital job of yours. How much are they paying you? They're not paying you much. After all, your father has given you everything one can ask of. A big mansion, you have cars, you have money. You are a millionaire.
Oh, Mother, in case you have forgotten, I studied psychology. That makes me a psychologist. Mom, I love what I do.
But it's not letting you live your own life. I mean, I want you to settle down, get married, have kids. I want grandchildren, Robert.
Mom, I think I have a idea.
Shut up.
Well, since Robert lives with Dina, then he can actually take Tiwa out and make up for it.
Oh, brilliant. That's my girl. Trust you. When it comes to matters like this, trust my girl. I think so too. Robert, you will take Tiwa out maybe for dinner or lunch or whatever. You owe me that. Huh?
All right.
Fine.
How are you feeling now? I'm in a wheelchair. That's why I'm ready for the rest of my life. Relax, let me do this. Come on, Tess. Don't sound so defeated. Don't you believe God can work a miracle?
Don't you dare tell me about God. Where was God when I was pushed down the stairs by Joshua?
No, Tess. Please don't talk that way. That's blasphemy and you know it. Come on, Tess. Everything will be fine. Just take it easy, please.
Tess, are you telling me that Joshua pushed you?
Joshua pushed me down the stairs. He tried to trick me into signing the divorce papers. When I told it, he beat me up and pushed me down the stairs, but no one would believe me.
Come on, it's okay. At least you're alive and well. That's the most important thing, my Tess. Take care of it, please.
I don't like this. I don't like it one bit.
Wait, please, okay? You promise you'll be patient and let me handle this.
That was before I found out I was pregnant.
Please.
No.
The next thing you say now is that you can't live under the present country. And if you do that, I'll abort this pregnancy and leave the country.
How can you say that? How can you say you will abort our baby?
You'd better sort this out on time because I don't want my baby to be born illegitimately.
Look, I'm gonna handle this. I promise you. Trust me. Look, I'm going to her parents this evening, okay? I will start dropping the hints, okay? Don't be like that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Now stand with what's spoken over time.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
So how is work?
Well, work is fine. We thank God. We really can't complain. How is my wife?
My wife is doing fine.
Okay.
She's alright.
Oh, great.
I have a friend who helps people get meat.
Okay.
I will call her tomorrow.
Oh, great. I really love that. Because having to eat out all the time is really costing me a lot of money.
It is like being a bachelor again.
Exactly. That's not fun at all. That's not fun.
Hopefully, she will help you get a maid by next week.
Okay.
So you can take your family home.
Oh, fantastic. It's just, I would like, if she's able to get us a maid by next week, they probably still have to stay here, just to give me time to clear up my table and work. Yes.
It's okay. There's no problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. My darlings. How are you?
Go back home.
You want to go back home? Okay, don't worry. We'll go home soon, okay? Daddy will come and take you. Okay?
She's got mental! Teresa! This is me, what she needs!
Out of desperation, out of frustration, right out of shame, shout out
I lost you! I love you!
out of desperation, out of frustration, cry out my
a masterpiece of credible fantasy. The political juggernauts and their agitations are all balderdash. I have just come to experience a strange mechanism of legal torture and judicial slaughter. For a man who has just been salvaged from the shackles of social deprivation, well. I think they are all mad. They are all mad.
Out of desperation, out of frustration, I am
I've just gone through your daughter's file. Her case isn't desperate. She's going through severe emotional instability and depression, but that can be taken care of.
Doctor, are you sure she's not going mad?
Mad is a strong word. We prefer to use the term unstable. Yeah, she's passing through what we call psychological trauma. It's normal for anyone who has been through a kind of accident.
Will she be okay?
She will be fine. She will. We'll keep her here for quite a while for observation and proper medical surveillance to be sure she doesn't degenerate into manic depression.
Okay. For how long?
Say 6 to 8 weeks. But if she improves before then, we will definitely discharge her. Take it easy, man. She will be fine. I can assure you that.
It's all right, doctor. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
Bless you.
Just imagine that. She attacked me because she's mad. She's a loony. She's gone bonkers. Don't mind her. But what? She blames me for everything now.
She's frustrated.
Frustrated? She's lucky. She's very lucky. In fact, this marriage is over. I'm sure her parents know that I won't be stupid enough to take her back.
Teresa, my name is Robert, and I'm your psychologist. I'm going to talk to you about what happened a few days ago.
Would you talk to me like I am some freaking innocent?
Alright, I'm sorry. But I want us to talk about what happened that evening. Why you stabbed your husband.
11 years of my life I gave to that bastard. 2 beautiful children. What did he do to me? He pushed down the stairs.
But from what I was told, you fell down.
What you were told? Is that what you're going to listen? No, you listen to me. Is that what you're going to take? Or what I tell you? It happened to me. It happened to me.
All right. I'll listen to you, okay? But you have to calm down first.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I hate anybody who tells me to calm the hell down. It happened to me. You hear me? This thing happened to me. Don't you tell me to calm down.
At this point, we'll have to give you something to calm your nerves down, all right? But they won't hurt, right? Trust me, you'll be fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. Don't give me this crazy thoughts. I'm not crazy.
You just have to listen to me. I am not crazy.
Okay.
Don't give me no.
My in-laws, you know why I am here. Joshua's mother is not feeling too well.
We know. And we regret Joshua's mother's illness. But as it is, why don't you take something? The house help is bringing it, and then we can talk.
But as I said earlier, I will decline anything for now.
My in-law has come here with a grudge.
Gladys, please. We are listening, Janet.
Well, I don't want to go into details of what happened between your daughter and our son. But our son has told us that he is no longer interested in marriage.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Ah, Joshua. Just like that.
Just like that. Look at me. Look at what she did to me. She wants to kill me. Okay, what if I take her back and then she wakes up in the middle of the night and decides to stab me to death?
It hasn't come to that now.
Let me do the talking, Joshua.
Hi.
Joshua here will take care of the children's upkeep and pay their school fees.
Ooh, baby girl, you better be careful. Lover boy, listen to me. I've got a question for you. Are you a Hersey or a boyfriend? I wanna know.
Do you know that the constructors of this wheelchair are symbolic of man's dynamism and eschatological malapropism?
But listen, get out of here.
I can see you are not interested in man's ingenuity. You insist.
I said, get away from me, you crazy fool! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Get out of here! Get out of here, bastard!
That was the malapropism.
Down on bended knees. You said you'll be there for me. Brighten up my life.
Hi, Teresa. I'm going to have another session with you tomorrow. And I would really like you to cooperate. Because the sooner you do that, the sooner you get to leave here. And of course, you get to see your kids.
Don't you ever, don't you dare mention my kids.
Well, at this point, they should be important to you. Don't just think about yourself. Think about your kids as well. Alright, why don't we talk about something a little different? Tell me about your childhood. Teresa. Teresa. Alright, if you won't talk about your childhood, I'll talk about mine.
Only my parents call me Teresa.
Alright, what do I call you then?
Mrs. Ligby.
Fine. Mrs. I see where you're getting to, person. Understand it. So, will you tell me about your childhood?
Born with a blind tablet mind. Now stand with what's spoken over time. Pain cuts down like spilled rain, blinding my mind's eye to reality. Thoughts battling for expression, pitched intent by events unfolding. A world where words don't find voice, and voice, not words to say. Out of desperation.
refuses to speak during sessions. She won't take her drugs. She fights and screams. She's a bit difficult. God.
Do you think she will get better at this rate?
Well, yes, she would. But we'll keep her here for longer than I envisaged. God. She will be fine, sir.
Hello, my little baby. Baby girl, how are you? How was school today? Fine. My dear, you're welcome. Okay, now go in and change, yeah? Go in and change. I'm coming in to give you your lunch.
Okay. I'll see you guys soon. Mama?
Mama, what is it? It's your sister. Your sister has come again. She seems to be getting worse. The doctor said that she refuses to take her drugs and cooperate with the doctors and nurses. Can you imagine? See what this Teresa is putting me through.
What is wrong with Tess, eh? Does she want to stay there forever?
God forbid. It's not my daughter.
I may have to go and see her tomorrow, eh? I need to talk some sense into her. Eh?
Good. 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 Good.
Ready? Ready? I've been calling you, baby.
Hi.
Sweetheart, you shouldn't be drinking alcohol. It's bad for the baby.
Baby, it's okay. It's good for morning sickness.
Says who?
Dr. Ruben, actually saw him when I went for antenatal.
Dr. Ruben said that?
Yeah, he did. He said it's okay.
Sweetheart.
Baby, he said so.
No, I'm not convinced, okay?
Why?
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not comfortable. You shouldn't drink alcohol. Not with the baby, okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? I finally told my uncle about us.
Really?
Well, I told him that I met someone that I really, really care about, and I want to marry her.
And what did you say?
Well, he said that it was too early to bring someone into the house. You know, I mean, especially as Tess is crippled now and she's on a wheelchair. And besides, we need to get through with the divorce.
See, the baby will be born before this year runs out. How long do I have to wait?
I know, sweetheart, okay? I know, but we need to tread softly.
Joshua, see, I'm actually sick and tired of your excuses, okay? It's either you get married to me before this baby is born, or I'll leave. The choice is yours to make, okay?
Come on, Rennie, don't be like that. Come on, Rennie.
Leave me alone, Joe.
Rennie.
I'm leaving for UK next Monday, and I decided to pop in and see before I leave.
Okay. Oh, that's very nice of you. Forgive me, I've not been able to come see you. I've been caught up with work and time just zooms by. I'm sorry. Can I get you something to drink?
Brandy, wine, if you have some.
Are you kidding me? Of course I have.
Aren't you drinking?
Nah, I don't drink on an empty stomach. Besides, I am so tired.
Let's go for dinner.
Dinner. Nah, that's not okay for me. Like I told you, I am so tired. All I want to do is go up there, take a shower, find something little to eat, and trash it. I'm sorry. I must seem like a jerk, right?
Yeah, you're a jerk, but a nice, polite, hardworking jerk.
You can say that again. All right, I'll fix you something. Maybe noodles. That's all I can manage.
Since this is unannounced visit, so why can't you go upstairs, have your shower, then you make the noodles?
Really? Sure.
Yeah. Sure. So, see? Have your shower before I change my mind.
Okay. Fine. If you say so. Okay, the kitchen. That way. First door to the left. Okay?
That's a game of a game. Reality I bring comes crashing like a train. Love at last. Oh, outshine.
Stop. You make this sound like a gourmet meal.
Believe me, when one is hungry, any meal is just good.
Really, your mommy said that you work too hard.
My mom says a lot of things. Try not to listen to her.
But really, come to think of this, don't you think you need to give yourself a break?
Yeah, I know. I just took a 2-day break. Starting tomorrow.
Hey, wow, it's nice.
Yep, I realized I just may be coming down with a fever, so I decided to take a break so I can de-stress.
Oh, that means I came at the right time. You know, people used to tell me that I'm famous.
Really? And people used to tell me that I'm a bad and naughty patient.
You know what? I can take care of that. Thanks for the dinner.
Oh no, I should be the one that you rescued me from starvation.
Okay,
Thank you. I should be going. But I'll come back to check if you're resting or you're sleeping the last week.
I won't sleep too. I'll rest. And thank you all today.
Lay my burdens down. never gain. Reality I bring comes crashing like a train. Love at last, oh outshine. I've been a product of pain, gain to me look so vain. The promises you made so vague. Never want to doubt your love, but love it's up and down. When a world like Kuroni Lemi becomes Jokosi Lemi, oh Mimi Lara turns to Milara. Baby, can't you see? Aruba if any more jet. When you smile, you give me light. When you speak, you give me life. When you leave, you give me joy. Out of the circle of time to the circle of joy. I hope say no big game, that you wanna play me. If I say yes, say only say me leshe. I hope say no big game, that you wanna play me. If I say yes, say only say me leshe. Down on bended knees, you said you'll be there for me. To brighten up my life, and put some sunshine in my eyes. Cause you're down on bended knees, you said you'll be there for me. To brighten up my life, and put some sunshine in my eyes. My mama told me, one Lisiania, umuweke kiawo. Ooh, baby girl, you better be careful.
Where is it? Eh? Oh, they have made it to finally do it. I will not die. You hear me? I refuse. Jesus, what is this? What is this nest? Get me away from here! Oh God, no, no! I cannot stay! Oh, take me away from here! You don't want to kill me here! I will not die! I will not die! I will not get.
Born with a blind tablet mind, now scared with what's spoken over to you.
I'm coming. Wow, Siwa! Guess who we got here? Honey. Oh, hi, darling. Are you serious? Anyway, I'm good. Oh my. What's up with you? Nothing. I'm just here to nurse your brother back to good health. Oh. Next that one for the holiday weeks.
I should instruct security not to allow you into this compound again.
Sorry, brother. You can't. Besides, you two, why be friends? If you two really were to look over, you should have saved money, hadn't you?
Your mother dislikes me. That is the way she is.
Well, anyway, I'm traveling to Switzerland in 2 weeks' time, and okay, but I'll stop by in London to see Dad. So, do you have any message for him?
You mean you came down here just to give me such mundane information? Are you allergic to mobile?
What? How does the rapper know I drive a new car?
You shame me, Daisy.
Whatever. Well, I'm providing service to the emergency and gossip to the jobless.
Hold on. Lizzie. Come in.
Oops.
You should have called me before you came. I mean, what if I wasn't home? Sit, please.
I need to talk to you.
So, what's the problem?
I know you've been very busy,
But the children really need to see me. Especially now that my sister isn't around. Mara cries every night asking after me.
I know. And I promised your mom I was going to come pick them up by the weekend, but I've been so tired out. I had to skip work for several days. I mean, what your sister did to me.
I know. And I'm sorry.
It's okay. I still have, a lot of work to do. There's a whole lot of backlog to do. But I promise, next weekend, I'll come pick them up. Okay?
Darling. Sugar. Is this the cake you were supposed to come?
I was going to get it, actually.
I better leave now.
Okay, that's alright. I promise I'll see you, next weekend, okay? I'll come pick them up. Okay, it's my regards to everybody, okay?
No problem.
Bye.
Who was that? And what did she want?
That's Lizzie, Tess' sister.
Oh, I see. I guess it's money she came for.
Well, not really. She actually came because of the children.
I hope she's not suggesting we come back here.
Well, they're my children. They can come here if they want.
I'm not going to feel comfortable with them around.
Why not?
I'm not just going to feel comfortable. Abba, at least not in my condition. You can go and visit them for now, but they can't come here.
Rennie. Come on, baby, don't be like that. Baby?
What happened to her?
She kept banging her head on the door. She refused to eat or take her meds. We tried to clean her up, but she gets really vicious. There's a limit to sedatives. We can listen to her.
Oh, Jesus. Why didn't anyone call me? Nurse, get a stretcher. Fast. How do you feel?
My head really hurts. It feels very sore.
Alright. I've given you something for that. And you have a fever as well. You also need to take in more fluid. For the first time, I'm seeing a smile. Seems tonight is going to be a good night.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Okay, you are singing as well.
My toes is moving. I feel something on my toes. What does it mean?
Like?
Yeah, like I can feel it now. What does that mean? Is that a good sign?
Yes, it's...
Okay, so tell me, what does it mean?
It means a lot.
What does it mean? Tell me, please.
It means that You are not going to be confined to the wheelchair all your life.
You mean that I will actually be able to walk again someday? Is that what it means?
Yes.
Sweet Jesus, thank you. Thank you. This is the best news ever.
That's a game, love a game. Reality I bring comes crashing like a train.
Thanks a lot.
Aren't you eating now?
Nah, I had something before you came in, but I'll put the food in the refrigerator.
Okay. But make sure you eat this food because I made it myself.
I will.
So when are you announcing your engagement?
Huh? What engagement? Mom, I don't understand what you're talking about.
What I was told that you and Tiwa are hitting it well like a house on fire.
Tiwa and I are friends. Good friends.
That's not what I heard.
All right. Mom, Tiwa is really a nice person. Okay, but I can settle down with her.
Why? What do you mean by that? I mean, Tiwa, she's a nice girl from a very good family, well-read, and she's beautiful.
Well, I don't love her. End of story.
What do you mean by you don't love her?
Mom, please. I need to go get dressed for work, right? I'm running late.
But mind you, this discussion is not over yet.
All right. Fine. Mom, I love you. You know I love you, right? I love you very, very, very much.
Thank you.
Please
Thank you.
stay out of my private life.
Good. But we'll continue with this discussion very soon. Very soon.
Okay.
Good. So, what are you waiting for? Oh.
Hello there.
Hey, Dr. Mika Johnson.
Hi, Mrs. Anyway, how are you today?
I'm fine.
Well, I just wanted to check up on you, see how you're doing.
I'm fine.
All right, since I've established that, I have to run. I have a couple of sessions, so let me get you.
Okay.
All right.
Dr. Micah Johnson?
Yes.
I'm just asking. When do I get to leave here?
Until the resident psychologist gives you the all clear.
Can you please get him to do that? Why not?
Because I am the resident psychologist. And I haven't given you the whole clear signal.
But doctor, I am fine. I'm fine.
Yes, you are fine. Physically. But emotionally, I can say.
Doctor, I can tell you that emotionally, I am fine. I swear it. I'm fine.
Huh? Really?
Yes. Fine.
You stabbed your husband. You acted violently. You are antagonistic to your family and kids, and the best part of it, you try to kill yourself.
Doctor, look. I am not proud of all that. But I promise you that I am fine.
I am better. I just want to go home. I want to start my life anew. It will never happen again. Please.
Alright. Tell you what. I'll schedule a couple of sessions with you within a span of 2 weeks. If you impress me with your mental progress, I'll personally sign your release papers. Deal?
Deal?
Deal.
Yeah.
Alright.
2 weeks.
Alright.
Thank you.
That's a game, love a game. Reality I bring comes crashing like a train. Love at last, oh outshine. I've been a product of pain, gained to me look so vain. The promises you made so vague. Never want to doubt your love, but love it's all down. When a world like Kuroni let me becomes Jokosi let me. Oh me Lara turns to me Lara. Baby can't you see? Aruba if any no check. When you smile, you give me light. When you speak, you give me life. When you leave, you give me joy. Out of the circle of time to the circle of joy. I hope say no big game that you wanna play me. If I say yes, say only say me let's say.
How are you?
Better around me, I want for the player right to go now. The project keeping me a whole day. I tire, I won't go.
All right. You go.
Sorry, I'm asking after Dr. Mika Johnson.
Okay, I am Dr. Mika Johnson. What, you? You were expecting someone older?
Actually, I was.
It's alright. I get that all the time. So how may I help you?
Lizzie Gerego. We got a call from the hospital that a member of the family was needed.
Okay.
Teresa Egbe is my sister. She's a patient.
Oh, really? Sorry about that. You're welcome.
Thank you. Sorry, please. So, how is my sister doing?
Yeah, she is fine. She's okay. Actually, she will be discharged tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's nice.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
And that is why I called you.
Okay.
Yeah. During my sessions with her, she kept on insisting that her husband pushed her down the stairs.
That's what she kept saying.
You believe her?
Honestly, I don't know what to do.
You know, I actually believe her. Yes. I believe that someone pushed her down the stairs.
Her husband?
Obviously. You see, I've been in this profession for quite a while. I know when someone is telling the truth or just speaking from imagination. I believe she was pushed. But it's alright. Come.
Okay, alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How is your leg?
Oh, I'm getting a lot more feelings from the legs. I take out time to massage it every time I'm by myself, and I'm feeling much more feelings from it. It's very exciting.
Yeah, that's good. Very good.
Doctor, I took out time today to go to the other patient's ward, and please, don't tell me I was that crazy.
Nah, you weren't. You were a bit obnoxious though.
I'm so sorry for causing you so much horror.
It's alright. It comes with the territory. It's okay. Alright, I've instructed the other doctor to stop the paperwork for your release. Yeah.
When will it be ready?
In a few days. So once it's done, you will say goodbye to this place.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yes, I also took the liberty to call your sister. She's waiting for you outside. Remember what we talked about. Your family should be your support system.
They're actually with Auntie Vera. We are so happy, causing chaos and adding more grey hair to our dyed hair.
Saves are right. Do they miss me? And the children?
They miss you very much. Especially now that Joshua doesn't even come to see them. But Maria prays for you every night.
I'm so happy they don't hate me.
They can't hate you. They definitely can't. Yes, they were just surprised about everything that happened, but they cannot hate you, Tess.
Tess, I believe you. You do?
Yes. I believe that Joshua pushed you down. I know you might not be able to prove it, and I might not be able to prove it too. But everything inside me tells me that Joshua pushed you down. And I'm going to stand by you in whatever decision you want to take against him.
Thank you. This means a whole lot to me. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I bet you're psyched to go home tomorrow, right? No, that's not the answer I was expecting.
I don't think I'm ready to go home. Face my parents' criticism, especially my mother.
Tess, don't let anyone into your head, or you may face another psychological meltdown.
But going back to live with the same people who think that I am the architect of my problems. What difference does it make? It doesn't make it any better.
You know, you could come stay with me. Yes. I live in a big house, all alone. You could stay in the guest room. Your kids can stay as well. No.
Of course, you know that's not possible. I couldn't possibly do. Why would I want to impose myself on you?
You are not imposing yourself on me. I am offering.
No. I could never stay with you. What will people say? What will...
You shouldn't care about what people say, right? I'm fine with it, as long as you're okay with it.
No, I am not. Okay. Doctor, thank you for offering. I mean, you're the nicest person I've seen, but I can't live with you.
All right.
Okay, so, Doc, I actually talked to my sister and actually convinced her to put up with you, at least for now, till she gets better.
Okay, fine.
But there's something you must also understand. She's still married to Joshua.
Of course I know that. Hey, look, I'm not trying to take advantage of her, all right? I'm only lending a helping hand. And also, it's important for me to observe her for a while and to be sure there will be no relapse. Once I'm certain she's fine, that's it. You guys can take it from there.
Okay, thanks. So, thank you.
That's all right. You're welcome.
That's a game, love a game. Reality I bring comes crashing like a train. Love at last, oh outshine. I've been a product of pain, gained to me like so vain. The promises you made so vague. Never want to doubt your love, but love itself I doubt. When a world like Kuroni let me becomes Jokosi let me. Oh Mimi Lara turns to me Lara. Baby can't you see? Aruba if any more check. When you smile, you give me light. When you speak, you give me light. This can't possibly be his house.
Okay, here we go.
Are you sure you were just a psychiatrist?
I don't see how you can afford all this luxury with your salary.
Well, this isn't paid for with my salary. I have other sources of income.
Like?
My name is Robert Baker Johnson. My father is Chief General Baker Johnson.
Is it the same Chief Mika Johnson that owns Mirage Shipments?
I understand he has just one son.
Yes. Give me a minute. The room hasn't been there for you. Let me make sure it's all.
Yeah, we're gonna need this one and that one also. Yeah.
All right. It's not like I'm doubting you. It's your field, but I think why don't we take this and put it here?
It's like you.
I'm sorry. I actually thought it was Lizzie.
Oh, no, it's all right. It's not Lizzie. This is Dr. Adrian.
Hello. Tess. I've heard so much about you. You're beautiful.
Wow.
And that's my girl. Dr. Evelyn Issa is my good friend, a physiotherapist. She is here to help you learn how to use your legs again.
Yeah, that's right, okay? And trust me, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna walk again, okay?
Okay. Are you not going to work today?
Me? Nah. Today is my day off, so I'm just gonna go see my mom. All right, I'll leave you ladies to get to it. But hey, don't worry. You are in safe hands.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Like I was saying, we're gonna walk again, okay? We're gonna have to do some examination on you. After that, we're gonna take it from there, okay? We're gonna.
But I mean, I don't know. It's
Don't worry. Come on. Don't worry. It's going to work, okay? Just believe. All right? You know, you're such a big shit. I just hate playing games with you.
You're a sore loser. Big two.
You know what? I'm not playing again. What is it? You just go around cheating and cheating. I'm tired. I'm not playing again.
I won. I won.
You did not win. You cheated.
No, I didn't. Please. But you know, Dr. Robert is hot shower. This patient was the one in a wheelchair living here with him.
You know, you're so disgusting. Honestly.
Don't tell me I've not noticed.
Noticed what? I don't look at him in that light.
Me, I look cool. If I was here, I would have jumped him since.
You know what? There's something somewhere there. Could you help me pick it up? There's something behind the chair. Help me pick it up.
Okay. What are you doing in process?
Give me the chair. Just give me.
When did all this happen?
It was a couple of days ago at the institution. I just felt this sensation on my toes.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
I didn't want to get everybody's hopes high. I just wanted to be sure.
So you didn't tell anyone. How did you get the crutches?
When I started feeling the tickling sensation on my toes, I told Dr. Robert. And he got me the crutches.
This is a miracle. Mama and Papa will be so happy to hear this.
I don't want them to hear about this just yet.
Tess, you have to forgive them.
It's not about forgiveness. It's about principles.
Okay.
Look, when the right time comes, I will tell everybody about it. But for now, I just want this to be between you, Robert, and I.
Please, can you take me to my sister? I want to see her and make her wait.
Seriously, I would love to hear it. But she's not very well. She's better than she is.
So Teresa hates me now. So my daughter hates me now. I will take permission before I have seen my own child. My own daughter hates me now. No problem. No problem.
unspoken over time. Pain cast down like spilled rain, blinding my mind's eye to reality. Thoughts battling for expression, pitched intent by events unfolding. A world where words define voice and voice, not what you said.
You like what you said? Oh, sorry.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. I didn't mean to.
I'm sorry. It was my fault. Sorry.
I didn't mean to stare at you. I actually thought you were sleeping.
I'm sorry. Please, can you... Can you sit for a while?
Okay.
I'll help you.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. You are very beautiful. I wonder why any man in his right senses would want to hurt you or even leave you.
Robert, I have 2 children. And most parts of my body have gone south. Been through much more stress than you can ever imagine.
Tess, you haven't anyone beauty. All that stress in childbirth only edifies. It's in there.
Okay. You're very handsome, hardworking, rich. Why are you still single?
Oh, believe me, if I fall in love with a girl today, I'll marry her tomorrow. I'm such a sucker for love.
Falling in love could not be that hard, could it?
Trust me, it is.
No, Lizzie, come in.
What? The sky? Silly? You're welcome.
Come on, sit down.
What was that about?
What? What was what?
That.
We were just talking.
Talking. I hear you. Anyways, Mama is so upset that she can't see you. She was almost in tears as I was leaving the house.
I'm not ready to face them yet.
What about your children? Don't you think they deserve to see you?
I miss them. I miss them so much. I would really want to see them.
Listen. Tess, you have to forgive Mama and Papa. God has given you a great miracle. And you cannot celebrate that by keeping your family at arm's length. Please.
you. You seem lost. You alright?
Yeah, I am lost in my own world without my own walls.
As I've told you before, you need to break down those walls. You need to forget about the past and start living again.
Dog. You don't have an idea what I've been through. And you may never know what I have been through in this life.
But wait a minute. What is even there to understand? Huh? The fact that
Stand with what's spoken over time. Pain pressed down like steel do, blinding my mind's eye to reality. Thoughts battling for expression, caged in sand by events unfolding. A world where words still find.
If you don't mind, I would like to show you something.
Out of desperation.
But not here. We'll have to leave the room. All right.
Okay.
Easy. Wait. Yeah. All right, hang on. And wait, if you also don't mind, I would like to blindfold you. You see?
Imagine a tomorrow without love. I say, imagine a tomorrow without joy. Imagine a tomorrow without love.
The cake is really long.
Not your hopeless way. No. Out of desperation. I can't have my way.
It's not easy at all. It's kind of good. Are we there yet?
Almost there.
Are we there?
Yeah.
Are we there?
We're almost. We're almost there.
Going to
okay. No. Close it easy. One more. All right. Hang on. Really?
Please.
All right.
To me, Lara, baby, can't you see? Aruba ìfẹ́ ni mo jẹ́. When you smile, you give me light. When you speak, you give me life. When you leave, you give me joy. Out of the circle of time to the circle of joy. I hope say no big game that you wanna play me. If I say yes, say only say me let's say. I hope say no big game that you wanna play me. If I say yes, say only say me let's say. Down on bended knees, you said you'll be there for me. To brighten up my life, and put some sunshine in my eyes. 'Cause you're down on bended knees. You said you'll be there for me. To brighten up my life, and put some sunshine in my eyes. My mama, your love, at the side of my life. I'm never without you, baby. I'm never without you. Here is the deepest.
Come on, you can't be bored so soon.
I'm not used to sitting at home doing nothing.
You have to get used to that, baby, okay? Look, you are carrying my son. Okay, I don't want you walking and stressing yourself.
Alright, honey, let's go inside. Let me fix you a drink. Give you a massage.
Massage.
And then serve you dinner.
Are you sure that I can eat dinner after the massage?
Honey.
Yes, baby.
I need to start making plans for the baby.
What plans do you have in mind?
I need to start buying things for my baby and then register with a very good hospital in my antenatal.
Okay. Why don't you just make a list of everything you want and then I'll sort it out.
Are you serious? Thank you. You're the best, you know. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, baby.
I love you.
I love you too, baby. I love you so much.
I love you more.
No, I love you more.
Whatever, right? I love you more.
No, that's a turn on again. I'm going to start up fresh.
Oh, are you serious? I'm ready.
You're always ready.
Baby,
them off.
Oh, baby, not so fast. I'm going to add you something very nice.
Oh, come on, baby. Please.
Special breakfast for you.
No, I'm in a hurry. I'm in a real big hurry. I have an early meeting. I'm expecting some clients, okay? Oh, come on, baby. Can you come? I'll see you soon. Hey, here. Buy yourself something nice. Okay? I'll see you later. Okay?
Bye, honey. Have a nice day. Love you.
Love you too, baby.
Now stand with what's spoken over time. Being pressed down like spilled rain, blinding my mind's eye to reality.
Yes.
From my mobile office, Mr. Barrio and Mr. Liu.
And you're selling properties?
Yes, sir.
Oh, damn. Why didn't he call my mobile? Okay, call him right back, okay?
Alright, sir. So there are two gentlemen waiting to see you
Who are they?
from Chrome Investments.
You guys from Chroma here?
Yes, sir.
Please send them in right away. Okay, please.
Sir, should I still call Mr. Liu?
No, forget that you. Send this gentleman in.
Okay, sir.
Please hold all my calls.
Alright, sir.
So you ended documentations, right?
Yes. In fact, I'm packaging documents necessary for you to go to the embassy with. I'm assuring you, they will not fail to give you the visa.
And if you fail?
They will not fail. This is not the first time we're handling this, ma'am. Our company is a very reputable one.
There's always a first time for everything. And if it goes wrong, do I get my money back?
You will get the visa. Peradventure the otherwise happens, we have credible lawyers who will handle your appeal. But it won't be the case.
Well, I hope not. Because the money you're charging me is small. And I really need those documents.
Ma'am, you have our word on this. Promise fulfilled is our middle name. You will get the visa.
Okay, you come with me to the bank, you catch the money, and then you go do your thing, okay?
Okay, ma'am. Okay,
My tomorrow, full of promises. Rise and shine for my light is gone.
Where's Rennie now? Where's that girl? Honestly, I'm not going to buy any drink.
When I finish this one, honestly.
Chill out, let me flash her.
You better
find out
do.
where she is.
You better do.
Let me go. Oh, there she is.
Hi, girl. Hey, honey.
Greg.
What's up with the crowd?
You're not serious, Rennie. You know we've been waiting for you over 45 minutes here.
Oh, Abba.
I'm
sorry.
So for your mind, you think say you be God, Abby?
I don't know. That's your way.
I'm sorry.
Excuse sit down, Bo.
You're always late, Rennie. You have to. So what do you girls drink?
Chapman.
Chapman? Why? I think I'm in the mood for
Please.
Chapman now.
Waiter, get us gin and tonic, please.
Rennie.
Yeah, baby.
Do you want to drink alcohol with baby? Are you sure there's something in that tummy at all?
Belle call. Now, give me Belle.
Babe, I did bad your style. So when you've turned Joshua to Negro, right?
Hey. Girlfriend, you are hereby not articled.
Right. You know when you're article, we can like Joshua into this setting, man.
Do you girls really think I have time for love? After what that stupid Tonya did to me? No, no time for love at all.
My dear, but you girls know that that's my policy. I don't have time for all this yeah love. I surround myself with paymaster and they must pay. Because my policy is
point, kill, and divide.
Thank you. God bless you. Where is this waiter now?
So really, I heard Joshua's wife is now crippled. That woman is so articulate.
She's even crazy now. I heard that she's now in Aro.
Don't mind that foolish woman, eh? Do you know that she actually wanted to leave her husband, Joshua?
Sereni, you know she wanted to leave. Eventually she didn't. Don't be sure they can't dump now.
I heard it when men put their life on hold just because of their husband. And when things go wrong, they cry wolf.
You know, why bother go to school if you just want to housewife or baby factory?
Anyways, I go stay here for her.
She's now a destitute without him.
Hello, my game.
Exactly.
She easily do anything I want.
That's a game, love a game. Reality I bring comes crashing like a train. Love it lasts. That's a game, love a game. Reality I bring comes crashing like a train. Love it lasts. Oh, I shine. I've been a product of pain. Gain to me live so vain. The promises you make so vain. Never want to doubt your love. Love is all. When I want
Good morning, sugar. It's past 7 a.m.
still anything.
Oh, get off. Because I'm furious. Surprise, you like it.
Small with the blind type of mind. Now stand with what's going over time. Pain us down like spirits, blinding the mind's eye to reality. Thoughts battling for expression. Pitched intent by events unfolding. A world where words don't find voice.
You guys go sideline on that, please.
Not
How much you man?
said. Out of desperation.
Or like this
Alright. Like it. We can go and continue shopping,
Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Full of promises. Arise and shine, for my light is gone. 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 A world where love charts the course. A world where a neighbor's carries in my thoughts. Riding on the breeze of peace, knowing the future is assured. Desperate for attention, desperate for notice. tí ó ti kó tí máa jàgbàdo. Àsúré tètè kò ní kọjá ilé, kò ní kọjá ilé, kò ní kọjá ilé.
Rabi! Sweet brother! Rob! Oh. Hi. Hi. We're going to school tomorrow. Oh. Why?
In house guest.
House guest. I see. Okay, so where's it?
It's going to work. He'll be back in the evening.
By house guest, you mean you will live with him?
Yes. Temporary. I'm still in those quarters.
Okay. Tell him I can see you.
And you are?
Hey. Easy.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So, how have you been?
Well, very well. Thank you. I called my mom and my kids, and they sent their regards.
Oh, really? Okay, that's very nice of them. I should call her soon.
You should. Yes, your sister dropped by.
Daisy's back.
Yes. Why?
Daisy is a pain in the butt. Hope she didn't try to question you.
Of course she did. I have this feeling that she really doesn't like me being here.
I'm sorry about that. She's so spoiled.
She's also very pretty. I just don't want to cause you any troubles, you know?
Of course not. It's my house. Besides, my parents are liberal.
Yeah, but I'm just worried because I really don't want to give you issues.
I just told you. It's my house. I'm fine. Alright? It's good. Okay, I'll just go take a shower and...
I need your dinner.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. I need your dinner. It's my only way of saying thank you for all your kindness.
You are an amazing woman. And I appreciate it. But don't do it again. I don't want to go stressing you.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Sure.
Just fine, except that you refused to come and see him since he came back.
I spoke with him last night. He didn't sound upset to me. Alright, I'll go see him tomorrow.
It's alright then. No, but come to think of it, who is this woman that is sleeping with you?
Well done, Lisa. You've only been back for 2 days and you started talking.
What? I saw your straight face in your house and I got worried.
If you were so bloody honest, why didn't you call me? You had to run to Mom to tell her.
Hey, what's Robert? You don't have to get angry at your sister like that. She was just concerned.
Mom, that doesn't sound like concern to me. She is being nosy.
Alright, Robert. Who is this woman living with you and where is she from?
Well, I met her at the institution. I'm only happy.
You see, Robert, I'm not against you loving anybody. But the point is, what do you know about her?
I already said it. I met her at the institution, right? She's only a patient.
Oh, you mean you have a nutshell in your house? Smart.
Daisy, come on. Be careful. Now, Robert, when is she leaving you?
Mom, there is no time. She can stay as long as she wants in this house.
What? Hey, Bob, wait.
Mom, I have had enough to hear with Daisy and her saucy attitude. Look, I'm going to get dressed. And then, I don't want to see you in my house again.
It's lucky to have a cycle living in my home. Trust me, she'll wake up in the middle of the night someday, chop you off, and you had it for me. You had it for me.
Please, are you actually...
Life's a game, love a game. Reality I bring comes crashing like a train.
Babe, you mean he bought you a car, took you for shopping, opened a joint account for you and himself, all for your birthday?
Yes, girl, and he is willing to do more.
Hey, wait. What's wrong with me? Is it that I'm tickled or what? Why don't I ever get to meet guys that are this easy? Why?
Babe, don't find anything they do you, babe. I swear you get luck.
Which luck? Which year stupid luck is that one? Have you girls forgotten how I dedicated 6 years of my life, my very beautiful life, to that bastard called Tony? What does he do? Dumps me for another girl. Is that luck? Please.
Tony is a jerk. Oh, thank you, Ify. You took the words out of my mouth. Please.
I bet you Tony will regret his actions.
And I, Rennie, will help him regret it. I will go to his domot in America and bring him back here.
How did I ask you?
Yes, girl.
What will you do? What will you do? Pata, you will cause problem in his new relationship and still be articled.
Article what? It's me, Rennie. Let me Rennie. I will make sure they deport his black miserable ass back to Nigeria. Now go hear my story now. Now Rennie.
Babe, let me tell you something. Forget Tony or whatever you call his name. Face this guy, Joshua, make him give you dough, make you come on in life.
Shut up! Where? Ibiza, why did they bring this if you come my house? Why you bring her come my house?
Sure, I know if it's okay again.
I said Tony will regret it. I will help him regret it. 3 abortions. 6 years and dump me rotten potato. Lie. He must regret it. You will hear the story. No, they bring this girl come my house again.
I beg, finish my drink. I don't want to fish out.
Look at that drink, they go. Rubbish. Hey, God.
Why you make noise?
Cool down. Okay now. Wait, I don't they warn you. No, they bring this Ify. She too they dull me. No, they bring her come my house. Why she even they behave like this herself?
Are they gone?
Yes, they are gone. My mom and my sister. You packed?
Yes, I'm going home.
Home?
Yeah.
Why? Did I do anything to offend you?
Of course not. Robert, I heard you talking to your mother and your sister. And listen,
I know what it is like to disagree with your family members. And sincerely, I don't want to be a reason why you have problems with your people.
There is no problem. My mom was just being the normal mother.
Your sister is obviously not pleased.
Ignore my sister. Daisy just opens her mouth. It makes no sense. Everyone ignores her.
Honestly, Robert, I don't want to be the reason why you have problems with your family.
I want you to stay.
Why do you want me to stay?
Tess, I'm attracted to you. There is more to you. It's alright now. I'll be off to work. But please, I wouldn't want to leave and come back without seeing you.
Better be careful. Lover boy, listen to me. I've got a question for you. Are you a Hershey or a boy? I wanna know. I should remain my baby Camara. Let me know, baby boy.
Sweetheart.
Yeah, honey.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
I see you're fine.
Yeah.
That's my girl. I love you so much.
I love you more.
How's my baby doing? It's fine? Sweetheart, are you sure you're eating well?
Of course I am. Why do you ask?
Well, you don't look like you're putting on any baby fat, or something.
Are you saying every pregnant woman must be fat?
No, I'm not saying that, okay? But, when Tess was pregnant, she...
Oh, please. Don't ever compare me to that crazy wife of yours, okay?
Rennie.
What?
Come on. What's up with the anger? Come on.
Please. Oh, are you insinuating anything?
Rennie, insinuating what? Rennie, okay, Rennie, come, please, don't do that, please.
Oh,
okay, come, sit down. Look, okay, I know that when women are pregnant, they're easily irritated, okay? Well, what did I just say to piss you off?
You want me to be fat and ugly, so that you go out there and start picking other girls, Abby?
Oh, no, baby, I don't want you to be fat and ugly. Come on, I definitely don't have any intentions of running after any other woman.
Are you sure?
I am sure. Look, I love you. I love you with all my heart, okay? I'm just concerned. I just want to make sure you're okay and the baby is fine.
But it's my first pregnancy. You don't expect my stomach to bulge out just like that.
I know, baby. I'm sorry. Can I make it up to you? Let's go upstairs, baby. Come, let's go upstairs. You can't wait.
Yeah.
That's my baby. What will I do without you?
Nothing.
I love you.
Born with a blind type in your mind.
Your girl was too much last night. You won't believe what happened last night. Your girl was not articulate at all. Put your voice down. Come on. She's upstairs.
I thought you went out.
Yeah, we were supposed to. But we had an argument this morning, so we stayed back too. Make it up. Too late.
At least red babe. I'm just saying you'll get this belly true.
Should I send you? Not to send her, in fact. God forbid bad thing. Yeah, but anyways. Actually, Yawa don't gas so. I suppose get belle should be.
You get belle.
Nothing they show. And Joshi, don't they ask questions? Seriously.
Yawa so.
Meanwhile, babe, when your interview dates be with this embassy people self?
My sister, in 2 months.
Wow. That's not fair. Wait, the visa guy. Can't you tell him to, fast track it? This could lead to article custody.
Hey, Jake, I can't let that happen. I haven't really thought about that, but I will call him.
You better do that fast. Before the end of this month, you have to leave this country. Because I'll get bored for truth. I don't feel shout.
Yeah, I didn't let that happen. I'll call him.
You better do.
Anyways, Joshua is upstairs, so let's change gist.
Okay.
What can I offer you girls?
You're my favorite baby.
Oh, no. I'm taking yours this time around. Gin and tonic.
You go, girl.
Still my time, babe.
Okay, no problem. Let me get you girls something. You girls look fine like the way.
Oh dear. Did Mama call you?
Yes, so she called me.
Okay.
She asked me when I was going to come back home, and I told her soon.
There's something I'd love to tell you.
You've been saying this since you came. What is it? Tell me now.
Don't tell her.
I won't.
Promise you will not ask
Okay,
her.
I promise I won't ask her. Just tell me.
Mama said that Robert is very handsome. You and him are...
Oh, no. That's a lie. She didn't say that.
Come on.
Did she say that?
Yes. Papa has been calling her broken.
Because that's what she is now.
Come to think of it, are you and Robert,
Oh, no. Jeez. What, are you crazy?
What's crazy about that? He's a very handsome guy to start with. And he's very rich.
He actually said that he's very attracted to me.
Are you serious? He did?
I won't lie to you, Lucy. I feel something very strong for him too.
As a person, I would ask you to go for it. Maybe it's just God's way of giving another chance at love. But then, let it be done.
See, you think so?
You deserve to be happy.
Hey there. Nice. I'm fine. You're looking fine. You're looking fine. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dad. Oh my God, Dad, you are looking great too. Yeah. Seriously, Dad, but the holidays and rest really did you a whole lot of good.
I stuck to the doctor's advice.
Ah, for once.
Oh, yes, for once.
Hey. Hi, Robert. Hi, Sunny. How are you?
I'm fine, Mom. Good evening.
Now, Robert, have you been here for long?
Nah, I just came in.
Good. And will you be staying over for dinner, or you are rushing home to your guest?
Mom, you had to bring that up, didn't you?
No. Look, it was just an innocent question. Are you staying over for dinner, or you're not?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Then I'll tell the cook, okay?
Should I be worried? I know I have fallen for Robert. I can't hide it anymore.
his care, respect, gentility.
Yesterday night you left the house, not too bright. I hope all is well.
Yeah, all is well.
Alright. So how is work at the hospital?
Oh, that work is hectic. Yeah, because right now we don't have enough doctors available, so most times I have to do double duty.
So from the looks of things, you don't have the intention of quitting.
Dad, we've been through this a couple of times. Right? We've been through this several times. Dad, I love what I do.
I know. I know you love what you do. But what I'm saying is that you can set up your own institution and run it at your own pace.
Look, Dad, if every doctor sets up a private practice, what about the government-owned hospitals? Who want them?
Well, you have a point. But still, my quarrel is the fact that this one does not give you time to look into the affairs of your family company.
Yes. Look, Dad, the company is being run by competent hands, right? Look, the father I know will not build a company from scratch and, give it all to idiots to handle, would you, Dad?
No,
of course not.
No, not at all, not at all. But that does not prevent you from playing an active role in overseeing what is going on in the company. So now that you know it, I will retire as being the CEO. And you are the one I'm going to hand over to. You cannot. Think about it.
That's a game, love a game. Reality I bring comes crashing like a train. Love at last.
Baby?
Yeah, honey.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, okay.
I miss you already.
I miss you too.
I'll call you when I get to the office, okay?
Alright.
Great.
Baby, you look good.
I do?
Yeah, you do.
Ooh, for you, baby. I'll see you later, okay?
Alright, bye, love.
Bye.
Have a nice day.
You too, baby.
I love you.
Love you more.
Yeah, hello. Hello. What do you mean 8 o'clock? That's in 20 minutes. Alright, fine, I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there by 8 o'clock sharp. Alright, bye.
Just like the wind, dances in my groove. On the ocean, massages my thoughts. And as the sun folds me in love, and the earth travels with me, just like a curtain bends to the butterfly.
You said we should meet here by 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. I've been here 3 times and this is 9. Whoa.
Please, I'm so sorry. I had to go get some documents from someone. Please.
Anyways, that aside. Any luck on the fast track on my interview dates?
Yes. In fact, we can arrange an interview for you in 2 weeks.
Okay.
But it will cost you.
I don't mind. Man, I need to do this fast. Time is running out. Seriously. As in, time is running out of me. So what do you suggest?
If you have time, we can get to my office so that you get to talk with my lawyers and cross a few T's and dot a few I's.
Alright, no problem. Let's go. Let's leave here.
Okay.
Use your seatbelt.
Please, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
So sorry.
depths of my heart, I love you. I yearn for you. Just allow me to show you how much I love you. Please.
Give me life.
Everything is ready for tomorrow's meeting. I have informed Robert to be there.
Well, that is good. At least you can fully rest now and have to go to the office just maybe once in a month.
Well, much as I would have loved to continue working, I have to heed my doctor's advice. But I know the company will thrive in my absence. I know that.
Well, that is good.
Yeah.
But, Chief, don't you think trusting the responsibility of the CEO on Robert is rather dicey? Because he has said several times that he's not ready to take up the position.
He has no choice. If I keep negotiating with him, he won't take the reins. But when I shove the responsibility on him, he will do it. I know my son. He will do it.
You have a point there. Well, maybe with this new responsibility, you'll be ready to settle down.
I don't want to get involved in Robert's private life.
He will get married when he chooses to.
Look, Chief, you have to be involved. You have no choice rather than to be involved because he is your son. I mean, look at Robert. Most of his friends are married. Some even have kids already. A lot have so many children. And here you are saying you don't want to be involved in your son's problems or matter. He's not taking any relationship serious. That is the reason why I'm saying you have to be involved. You have to talk to him so that he'll be serious with his relationships.
Let Robert be, woman. Let Robert be.
When he finds a better person, he will let us know.
He has found one. Robert has found one already. Only he's refusing to take any relationship serious. There's a girl already in his life. He's not just serious. It seems you don't know the kind of person your son is.
Woman.
Look, Chief, you don't...
Let my son be. Reserve this energy of yours for that daughter of yours.
But the case with Robert is more important at this moment.
I'm going to the study.
Look, Chief, let's just finish this talk. You can't walk out like that.
Where are you going at this time? It's barely morning.
For a church program.
Church program at this time? Where?
Baby, it's actually supposed to start at 6. But I want to go early so I can get the front seat. Today's the last day. I don't want to miss it.
What church is this?
Ibiza's church is near the camp.
Baby, how come you never mentioned it?
Baby, I'm running late now. I promise to play your bottle. I love you. I love you, sis. I love you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Yeah, you are all welcome to this short meeting. I will not take much of your time.
As you all are aware, due to my health condition and the advice of the doctors, I will be taking a back step from my first company. I will only be operating on the capacity of the chairman. I have informed my employers, and today I want to make it official. The company now has a new CEO. He is my son, Robert Johnson. In the same vein, we now have managing director. She's my daughter, Desi Johnson. She will be coming to the office every day to oversee things and reporting to the CEO. And that is all for now. If there are other developments, we will be kept informed as time goes on. Thank you very much.
Come in.
I just have a staring for you.
Oh, thank you. This cannot be. This can't be. Listen, call my lawyer immediately. Yeah, Chrissy, don't worry, don't call him, okay? I'm going to see him. Tell him when that calls me, I'm in the meeting, okay? Thank you.
You girls are really crazy. You girls are really crazy. Big crazy girls.
I want to propose a toast. Okay? Okay. To Rainy and her genius mind.
No. To Rainy and her evil genius mind.
Hold on. And to the beginning of my revenge plot on Tonya. Cheers, girls. Woo. Cheers.
Well, wait a minute, Rainy. How did you get to leave the house for the embassy without arousing Joshua's suspicions?
Honey, that's easy. I told him I was attending a special church service at your church near the camp. See? Easy.
But you a bad girl. I knew that. You a bad girl.
I know that. Always been and always will be.
Are you picking up your visa?
On Wednesday.
Oh. And when are you leaving the country, my dearest?
I'll purchase my ticket as soon as I get my passport from the embassy, and then there, ma'am, gone. But happy to miss you girls anyways.
Poor Josh. Oh, you got Roma when you leave him.
Did you have to bring this name up?
Yeah.
Please, as it is, I am barely tolerating him. Please, whatever.
Wait, Rainy. Joshua will search for you and then article you.
Not only article you, he's going to jeopardize you in this country.
Honey, I'm ready. He won't find me. And even if he does, I don't know him. I'll deny him. I fit and shout, man. I don't know him.
Well, cheers to good life.
Okay.
And all the beautiful things that comes with it.
And to me, Rennie, the girl in charge. Whatever. Good wine.
It feels so good. You have to play your card very well, okay? You have to play your card. I will hold your hands. Oh, okay, you better do.
Can't wait.
What do you mean by we're all in this together? What does that mean? No, you told me that the contractors had already hit the set. Say again? That I should have gone to inspect? You're kidding me. Are you not the ones handling the contract? Oh, okay, so now I have to get the funds and then I have to execute the contract by myself. Man, you guys are all jokers. Hey, what's wrong with these guys? God. I have to give you a job, then I have to go and run the job myself. You must be kidding me. Shit, fuck it. Oh, fuck.
Baby.
Hey, how you doing, baby? Wow. It's Chrome Investment. Chrome Investment is under EFCC Searchlight, and my company has been linked to it for several failed deals.
Have you called your lawyers and told them about it?
Yeah, I went to see him. Gosh, it's not looking good at all.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. Man, shit, those guys from Chrome, Abdul and Kojo, I mean, I can strangle them with my hands. They put me in this mess. Damn, you think people know what they're doing? You think they know what they're doing?
Robert?
Yeah.
You know, I think you can do this. Yes, you can. I mean, you can schedule your hospital appointments for weekends and then run your father's company during the week.
No. I don't want to work on weekends. And it's the only time I have to be with you.
It's quite sweet. But in the meantime, you can...
Well, I've scheduled a meeting with the medical director of the institution. I think we both have to sit down and find a way to work around this new development. Not like it's going to be easy.
You know, you just have this... You have very unique qualities. You know, you're so devoted to your patients, your profession. It's really amazing.
I guess that's enough reason for you to love. Can I ask you this? Do you really love me?
No, you answer me first. Do you really love me?
I took the last breath in me.
I wanna know how to remain now. Baby, let me know, baby boy.
Honey,
Yes, baby.
I really need to think of a plan B.
Sweetheart, right now my mind is so blank. You know, I can't think of anything. I don't even know what to think about.
If the EFCC get hold of you, they'll take you into custody, seize your assets, and possibly freeze your account. I'm sure you don't want that.
Oh shit. How did I get myself into this mess?
You really need breakfast.
Okay, what are you proposing, darling?
Okay, see, I propose you move the bulk of the money into the account of one of your friends, I mean trusted friend, and then let him and the road check it to your lawyers rather than investigators or
Okay, that sounds like a plan. But why don't I move it into your account instead?
Me?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, you're my darling. You know? Look, this is what we'll do, okay? Tomorrow I'll write you a check so you can withdraw all the money and deposit it in your account. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look, you're a blessing to me, okay? I love you so much.
I love you more. Believe me, I think everyone heard this news. It'll be fine.
Life's a race on its own.
That was the first time. Okay.
You are Mr. Joshua Egwe?
Yes.
We are from the Economics and Financial Crimes Commission. You are wanted in our office.
I tried to stop them, but they refused.
That's okay. Hello. I am Mr. Egwe's
Whatever you have to say, we'll do in the office. Can we?
No problem. We'll follow you to the office. After you.
I have told you guys everything that I know about this contract. I've told you all I know. I mean, are you going to keep me here indefinitely? For Christ's sake, I have a pregnant wife and 2 children at home.
Please take me. I told you to relax. Take it easy. You just have to exercise patience. But this investigation is ongoing. We can't just let go of you now. Until we get hold of Mr. Abdul and Mr. Kojo. So, that's just it.
Okay, so are you bringing Abdul and Kojo in today?
Leave that to us. We will do our job. You look at it? Just take it easy. Okay. Just relax.
I can't relax. I don't understand what's going on here. I can't relax.
We are just doing our job. So just relax, calm down. Everything will be in place.
Do I look as good as you do?
Well, as I was saying, I told the fool that if 1 million naira does not hit my account by Friday, he should lose my number and article himself.
I trust you, my dear. Man, if he's not ready to spend the money, let better spenders come around now, Abby.
Yes, so. I don't have time to do love a married man. Listen, I won't go out, bro. Abby, I know rich.
You're rich, I beg, you're rich. Let me get us a drink, okay? I will get us a drink. Darling! Yeah, love.
There's drinking in this house. Don't you think that Joshua might just walk in unexpectedly? Do you want to get articled?
My dear, see, I don't care. In 2 weeks, Joshua will be history. I'm celebrating my freedom from now, honey. He's always calling my number. Yeah, hello. Yeah, this is Rennie. What? Where? How? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I know the place over there. Oh my god, okay, I will be down there.
What's the problem?
Joshua is EFCC custody.
EFCC? What did he do?
Business gone bad as usual.
Are you not going to see him?
That's my own. Yeah? What is my business?
Habareni. No matter what, you need to go and see him. You have to go and see him.
Yes, ma. I would go, but I have to have a drink first. You care for some?
Now what?
My name is Rennie. My name is Rennie, baby.
You will never be
My name is Rennie.
That's a game, love a game. Reality I bring comes crashing like a train.
Oh my god. Baby. What?
It's okay, baby, okay? It's alright.
Why are they keeping you here?
Just sit down, okay? Sit down.
Why are you trying to destroy our young family?
We'll be fine.
My husband is innocent, though.
It's okay.
They say you did wrong.
I'll soon be out of here, okay? The only reason I'm still here is because they haven't brought in Kojo and Abdul.
God will punish those people. God will punish them.
Fine. As soon as they bring them in, it will be time for me to go, okay?
I promise.
Promise, babe, okay? We'll be fine, okay? Just relax. Mother. Take it easy, yourself.
as the wind dances in my hair. On the ocean versages my thoughts, and as the sun folds me in love, and the earth travels with me, just like a curtain burns to the butterfly. Your fate in me sees me through all of challenges of this life. At the start of my life, in my heart, never without.
Hi. Welcome. Hi.
Is Robert in?
No, Robert is going to work.
I see. But his number is not going through.
Would you want to wait for him? He'll be back soon.
No, I'm going. When he comes back, just tell him that work him around to look for him. By the way, who are you?
I am Robert's friend.
Robert's friend. Okay, fine. I see.
You like what you see?
Yeah. I like very much.
You look tired. Why don't you go in and let me prepare you something to eat while you freshen up?
Well, I would have. Tiwa. I wasn't expecting.
Obviously, yes, you were not.
Look, Tiwa, this is disrespectful. Right? You should have at least called me.
I serve it, Robert.
Listen. Tess, can you just allow me to explain this?
There's nothing to explain. She's your girlfriend. See the guilt on your face.
Guilt? What guilt? Look, Tiwa is not my girlfriend.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. She's not my girlfriend. Fine, I admit we've done stuff, but look, my mom is just trying to put us together, bring us together, but I've told her I'm not interested.
By that you mean that you've slept with her?
Well, yes, but that was before you and I got close. Tess, listen. Tess. I was even planning to take you to my parents this weekend, so you get to meet them. And they meet you as well.
Really?
Yes. I want them to meet the woman that completes me.
Officially, I'm still married to Joshua. I told the divorce papers. He tricked me into signing. That renders the whole thing null and void, right? That means I still have to face it. I mean, if I have to get a fresh start, then I have to face it and sort this out.
Mama. Is this some kind of imposition?
No, it's not. I'm just curious to know what's going on between both of you.
Well, Mother. I am deeply in love with this beautiful lady. And I intend to marry her.
Well, from the discussion we had last, you said she's married.
Yes, she is married, but she's in the process of divorcing her husband.
Well, lady.
Yes.
Fine. Okay. Tess, would you be so kind as to allow me to speak with my son?
Mama, I already know what you want to say.
And you can't be thinking of marrying her.
I am dead serious, Mother.
You will not marry her, because I will never allow you to marry her. Robert, I'm serious. This is no laughing matter. It's not funny. I'm telling you, it's not funny.
You will not allow me to marry her. Okay, fine. But let me remind you, Mother, that I'm an adult. And that means that you do not choose my wife for me.
But I'm supposed to be guiding you down the right path.
Well, thanks. But no thanks. I can find my path myself.
Robert, just listen to yourself. Hear yourself speak. Look, I will not allow you to marry her. I will not allow you to turn me into a laughing stock in the society. Imagine yourself getting married to someone who has 2 kids already. Someone who has a history of mental disorder. And to crown it all, someone who is physically disabled and deformed.
Ah, Mother, no! I will not allow that. She is not disabled. She's challenged.
She is.
No, she is challenged.
She is deformed.
The world is not deformed.
I know she is.
Mother! This discussion is over.
Chief, he can choose whoever he wants to. I don't really care. It must not necessarily be Tiwa. Any other person will do for me, but not that girl. And I won't allow him to marry that girl. I won't allow him to marry her.
Well, but he says he loves her, right? That's
No.
what he said.
Love?
Yes.
Which love? Chief, that love will wipe off Robert's face. because he cannot afford to marry a former mental patient.
Okay. Outside the fact that she had mental illness, what else do you know about her?
Fine, Chief. Listen, she's married legally. I mean, legally married. On the line, legally married. And she has 2 kids. She's not from a good home. She's ill-mannered from a bad home. Everything is so wrong.
All right.
Everything about...
All this for one person?
Hi, Mom. Good afternoon, Dad. Mom, Dad, I just want to state this here and now. I hate working. I hate it. I have to wake up very early in the morning and attend to meetings and stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing there. See, Mom, Dad, I'm not caught up with this. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not. I don't want it anymore.
Woman, are you listening to your daughter? You see, this is the kind of issue you are supposed to be treated in, and not who Robert is dating.
No, Chief. Her case is a minor one. Let's put that aside. We settle that later. But Robert's case is very serious. It's what we have to attend to seriously. And now, because it's a very delicate issue, it's what parents should really sit down and iron out. Because I will not allow my son to marry that girl, and she has to get out of my son's life. Finally, I don't want to ever see her near my son.
Mom, what's Robert saying? Is he denying that not job he kept in his house?
You see?
Okay. All right. You know what is going to happen? Invite them over. I want to see that lady and evaluate her myself.
No, Chief. She's not coming to my house. I'm not inviting her over. She's not coming into my house for any reason. She is not coming, and I'm not... All right. I invite them over for dinner.
Better.
This would not happen either. Fine.
The officers have agreed for you to pay back a portion of the total contract sum to regain your freedom. That is what we have agreed. Together. That's what we have agreed. I didn't have this kind of money in cash. Where am I going to get this? Yes, I know. But I'm sure you have a way of raising a portion of that for a start, at least. I have this house I just bought, Becky. Maybe we have to sell that. Yeah. Now you're thinking. You just have to let go some of those properties and probably trade some of those cars just to buy yourself out for a while. And remember, you can't make money when you're incarcerated. We'll give you some time to think about it. The sooner we come to the agreement with these people, the sooner you get out of here. Just take it easy on yourself. Don't be too hard on yourself. Everything is going as planned. Is that okay?
Life's a race on its own. With so many
Hi, honey.
baby. Hey. I was expecting you yesterday.
I'm sorry. I had slept in the school. I was always baby.
God, are you alright? Why didn't you call me?
Why? So I don't like call you. With all the stress you're going through.
You should have called me. Okay. I miss you.
That's it.
Fine. Well, they want me to forfeit somewhere. I'll have to forfeit the property, forfeit the cars too. Yeah, so I never really pay off the contract sums I was given to us.
And what's your lawyer saying about all this?
Well, lawyer says I should do it. Yeah, to regain my freedom.
Oh my God. Baby, you lose everything.
But then I'll be free. And then I'll be able to hustle again. That's what really matters. And yeah, I want you to do something for me, okay? You don't write me a check for 30 million. Yeah, so we'll give it to the lawyer and then he can hand it over to these guys.
Okay, but if you give them 30 million, they will left with practically nothing.
Well, then, that's just the way it is. But they'll make the money back. I just need to leave this place. I can't stay here. You know, when I get out of here, I can make money. Okay? You'll find it, okay? Oh, where are you going?
I have to get a check to the car.
Okay. Okay, I'm waiting.
Hi.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
I have seen the EFCC lawyer. You're supposed to have a meeting with them in 10 minutes. Okay. Have you seen Lenny? Is she around? Yeah, she was supposed to hand over a check to you. Anyway, never mind. Is there a possibility about leaving here today? Yes. Immediately you get to see their lawyer and sign some documents. You can leave. Oh, really? Good.
I don't think I want to come with you.
Come on, sweetheart. Let's go. We're running late.
I'm scared. I know your mother and your sister don't like me. Obviously. What about your dad?
My dad. He is nothing like my mother and my sister. My father is down to earth.
What if they've told him terrible things about me already?
Tess, I've told you a million times. I'm not a pushover. If my family members don't like you, that's their loss. It will not change my mind about you.
I just need to really relax. I am shaking.
My beautiful lady. That's exactly what you need to do. You need to take a deep breath. Exhale. Okay. Fine.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Good. Don't worry, I can help you with that. So you don't change your mind.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Don't worry, I can also help you with that.
I need to get on my feet for this.
Easy. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
I got the phone as well.
Okay. Let's go.
You want to take a deep breath again? One more.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Easy.
Well, my dear, it's nice meeting you. You are a lady of few words.
Well, sir, I'm sorry if that offends you.
No, not at all, not at all. I respect people's way of life. But I hope you don't mind me asking what you do.
Well, sir, I was a full-time housewife and a mother before my accident.
Oh, come on. You had an accident?
I call it a miracle. All my doctors thought I would never be able to walk again. But, surprise.
That's wonderful. Very wonderful.
I call it a miracle.
That's right.
I heard you had some mental issues that took you to the institution, and isn't that when you met my brother?
Well, I had an accident that everyone thought I would never be able to walk again. But here I am. Also, as a point in my life where I got to know that my husband wanted to leave me.
Tess, you don't have to explain yourself.
No, so you don't. It's okay. Let me tell her exactly what she wants to hear. As a result of my accident, I suffered from a traumatic depression. And as such, I found myself in a mental institution. If that's what makes me a nut job like you fondly call me, I guess I deserve it.
But you're still legally married, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am, I am. But as we speak, my divorce proceedings is on.
That's right. My dear, please pardon our many questions, okay? We are curious about. Okay?
It's nothing, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
For it's a blind type in your mind. Now stand with what's spoken over time.
Sweetheart, I'm home. Sweetheart. Sweetheart.
life's a game, love a game. Reality I bring comes crashing like a train. Love at last, oh outshine. I've been a product of pain, gained to me look so vain. The promises you made so vague. Never want to doubt your love, but love it's up and down. When a world like Kuroni let me becomes Jokosi let me, oh Mimi Lara turns to me Lara. Baby, can't you see? Aruba if any no chair. When you smile, you give me light. When you speak, you give me life. When you leave, you give me joy. Out of the circle of time to the circle of joy. I hope say no big game that you wanna play me. If I say yes, say oh.
Did Rennie pack things out of his house?
She packed her things for me.
When?
Yesterday. She said she never physically leave this house. So she will have questions. But she said if you come back, she will.
She's not coming back! He's not coming back. This is not her. Okay.
So, how come you don't tell me anything about it? Yes, Really? Really? You will definitely get a good place. You know what, you girls, if you do very well this day, I will take you place on my Okay, babies, take your bags, okay? Go upstairs and try your clothes on. Let me talk to grandma, okay? I'll see you shortly. Let's try the phone, okay? Let's show them inside. Papa.
Teresa, I was telling you, you're looking very, very.
Thank you, Papa. Ha, Mama.
That is very true.
Thank God. Hey, I got something for you. You like it? I got you something too. Papa is looking at me like, what about me? I got you something. Robert has proposed to you. He's a very good man, and I like him a lot.
Are you sure he is serious?
Yes. He really loves me. I've gone to meet his parents. He took me there.
And how did his parents react when they saw you?
Well, the mother and the sister are not very welcoming, but the father is pretty much very nice.
I like robots, and I wish both of you end up together. But I hope this will not turn out disastrous. My daughter, please. You have to be very, very careful.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. Be very, very careful. You know these very rich people. They can complete somewhat have anything to do with you.
See, Papa, with robots, I have found a whole new confidence. No matter how much his mother opposes, he will
not. What about Joshua?
Eh? What about him?
What about Joshua? Wasn't he the one that came and said he doesn't want to marry her again? That she will stab him to death in his sleep?
Yes, he said that. But
Not divorced legally.
Papa, Robert got a lawyer that will help me draw up the divorce papers.
Good.
I will personally take the divorce papers to him to sign.
I beg, do it, my dear. And fast. After all, he's of no use. He abandoned his children. If not for Dr. Robert, that sends money to Lizzie for their upkeep, how do we cope? How? I beg, get me my present, Joe.
Mama, your present is there.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Let's forget about Joshua. I'm sure Joshua will get exactly what he deserves.
Definitely. He must.
Listen, I know you're mad, okay? Look, whatever you say or do now, totally deserve. I'm sorry.
Not interested. Sign the divorce papers so you and I can go to
I want you back.
I am not sign the divorce papers. Sign it.
Please don't do that, please. Because I'll never give you a divorce. I love you.
You see, Daisy, I still maintain my stand. I don't like that lady your brother is dating. And your father seems not to see any problem with that.
Mom, she seemed kind and nice, but trust me, that doesn't fool me. She's capitalizing on Robert's pity to ensnare him.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, I should have spoken to Robert about it, but I don't want to have anything to do with Rob's personal affair anymore.
What do you mean by that? Oh, seriously, we have to stage an intervention. We cannot allow this relationship to blossom. Do you hear me? Tomorrow, both of us are going to Robert's house to speak to her, maybe woman to woman. Or preferably, if need be, you offer her money to just disappear out of my son's life.
Mom, I'm sorry, but I can't go with you. I have my manicure and pedicure appointment tomorrow. Besides, I've got work.
Hey, just hold it there. What do you mean by work and manicure and pedicure and work to do? Look, we have to be there. This is a family emergency, and you have to be there with me tomorrow. Period.
Must I go?
Hey, don't butt me. Don't butt me. Daisy!
You know, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I actually thought I would have a meltdown when I eventually met with him, but I didn't.
Was he surprised to see you walking?
Of course he was. He was even more shocked when I told him I wanted a divorce. He started ranting and yelling and...
Well, I can understand why he would do that. And you are the last person he expected to see. And asking him for a divorce was like a big blow to his ego.
Honestly, Joshua he was a big mess when I saw him. I have this feeling that he's in some serious trouble. I feel sorry for him.
I thought he moved on. Like living with someone else.
There wasn't any trace of a woman in that house.
You mean like no trace of a woman? Like I said, give him a little while, then ask for it again.
You look very tired. Why don't you just go in and freshen up while I fix you something? This is not this now. Why don't you just go in and freshen up?
Born with a blind type of mind. Now stand with what's spoken over time. Pain cast down like spilled rain, blinding my mind's eye to reality. Thoughts battling for expression, caged in sand by events unfolding. A world where words still find voice and voice, not words to say. Out of desperation, out of frustration, I cry out my words, out of pain, I shout out my heart. Sane, not tomorrow will be great. Not tomorrow, full of peace. Not tomorrow, full of promises. Arise and shine, for my light is come. 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 A world where love charts the course. A world where a neighbor's carries in my thoughts. Riding on the breeze of peace, knowing the future is assured. Desperate for attention, desperate for notice. I get your deeper, see my jagbado. I swear that koni kọjá ilé, koni kọjá ilé, koni kọjá ilé. Imagine a tomorrow without love. I said, imagine.
What do you want?
I want to see my family.
What family? The same family you abandoned for months? You have the balls to show your face here, eh?
Lizzie, I did not abandon my family, okay? I just had issues. I was spiritually challenged.
You must be a madman.
Lizzie.
Take your spirituality and get out of this compound.
Lizzie, please. I want to see my wife and my kids.
Okay, you did not hear when I said you should get out, eh? You did not hear when I said you should get out. Wait. Mama!
Lizzie.
Mama! Mama!
What? Oh, Joshua, what do you want?
Good morning, Mom.
Bad morning to you. What do you want?
He wants to see his wife and his children.
Eh? Hey! Which wife? The wife you almost killed? Or the children you abandoned?
Mama, please.
Ah! Who is the mother? Joshua, I supported you over my daughter. Oh, how stupid I was. I begged you not to sever ties with us, but you refused. Now you want the back, Abi? You want the back, Abi, Joshua?
Mama, you don't understand. You don't understand. Please, look, I just had a lot of issues. I was under some kind of spiritual manipulation.
God punish that your mouth. It is not only spiritual. It is also chemical. Now, get out of this compound before I open my eyes. Get out!
Mama, don't mind him. I heard he was arrested by the EFCC and jailed for some days.
That's not true. That's not true. I was not jailed. Look, I was only remanded in custody.
As I was saying, he was arrested, he was jailed, and his girlfriend ran away and abandoned him.
Hey! Joshua, so because your new girlfriend left you, that is why you decided to come back, eh? Joshua!
Mama, it's not like that.
I am coming.
It's not like that. That's not true. Don't believe that. That's not true. What's wrong with you, Lizzie?
My sister does not want you anymore in her life. She has found someone better than you. He is more handsome, far richer, and 1,000,000 times nicer than you.
Lizzie, your sister is still legally married to me.
Okay, I forgot to tell you. Your children love him to death.
Look, no man can take away my family. No man can take my wife, nor my kids. They are mine. They belong to me. Mama, stop now. Mama, I just want to see my family.
Born with a blind having a mind. Now stand with what's broken over time. Take us down like
Sit down. I said sit.
You're welcome. I'm sorry, Mama. Robert is not at home. He's gone to work.
I know. I'm not here to see Robert. I'm here for you. And I won't want you to beat around the bush. So, in your price.
Are you deaf? Are you dumb? Ignorant. In your price. How much is it going to cost you to disappear from my black star?
Please, my dear, do hurry up. I want us to get this over with. Huh? Well, yeah, it's an open check. Just write any amount of money you want, okay? There.
Now, I will leave your son's house. But what your son and I share is divine. Therefore, there is no amount of money that can buy that.
Oh, please. Spare us all this harmonious speech.
You know what? Just because I am here in your brother's house and not having been running around to clean my ass does not mean that I do not have my self-respect and dignity intact.
Look at this mentally unstable gutter trash.
You know, I may be an unstable gutter trash. But what I also am is the fact that I am an amazing mother. I am an adorable sister, a lovable daughter, and a passionate lover. All of the streets you can never have with such slutty attitude.
You're so lazy.
life's a race on its own, with so many ups and downs, step by step, slow and steady. Oh, I'll get there someday. Oh, I'll get there someday. Maybe it will take a lifetime.
How you doing?
How are you, sir?
Oh, can you speak?
So how are you? How have you been?
I'm hanging in there.
Have you heard from Rennie?
That bitch emptied my bank account and took off with it. You know, she just played me for the fool that I am. But guess what? Rennie had better continue running. She needs to just keep running forever. Because if I ever set my eyes on her, That's okay.
I can't believe Rennie will pull off a trick like this.
I mean, everything just seems to be going down the drain. Everything is going down.
Look, I'm really very sorry for everything that happened to you. It's too much load for one man to bear.
You know the worst part of this? I finally realized that I really maltreated my wife. You know, I just let my guard down and allowed myself to be misled.
See, I always wanted to say something, but see, Rennie has always been a schemer. That's the reason why her ex-boyfriend dumped her. I wanted to say something to you, but you guys were so in love. I didn't want wahala.
Just as the wind dances in my hair, on the ocean versages my thoughts, and as the sun hits me, I never travels with me, just like a hummingbird to the butterfly. You're fading me.
Tess, I'm home. Tess.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, what is it?
Sir, sorry say I disturb you. You see, Auntie Tess say make I...
Told you before. No pigeon obligation. Get out of my house.
Sorry, sir. Auntie Tess said I should tell you that she has gone to her parents' place.
Okay, well...
She been leave. Sorry, I do mistake. Sorry, she left immediately after your mother and sister left.
My mother and my sister were here?
Yes, sir. They came. They were here, sir. Yes.
Oh, all right. Hello? Yeah, Tess.
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got back and I learned you left. My mother and my sister were here. Is that why you left? Tess, I'm really sorry about what happened. I'm truly sorry.
It's okay. Like, you don't have to go on apologizing. It's expected.
It's not okay. My parents. I mean, I've always done everything my parents wanted. I don't womanize. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I'm not a scandalous person. I don't understand why my mom will not respect my wishes and allow me to have the woman I want. I don't know.
It's all right. You wouldn't expect me to still live with you indefinitely, would you? I would still come back home, you know? So it's all good.
I just hate that my mom thinks she can buy anyone off just to have our way.
We mothers are like that. I can tell you that.
You are not like that, are you?
Why don't you just wait and allow Melody to grow up to the age of dating? And then you'll find out how motherly I could be.
Not just Melody. Also the 2 boys. 2 strong boys you will give me. Anyway, I am deeply sorry.
Apologies accepted. Okay?
Alright.
I need to get you something to drink.
Don't worry, that'll be stressing you. Just...
I don't worry, I can manage. I've got this.
Sure.
I'm Robert. Dr. Robert Mickey Johnson. So, doctor, from the bottom of my heart, everything that I just told you is exactly how it happened. This is the whole truth. We had our issues, like I agreed. Tried to resolve them, I get Florida. But there's nothing in the world that would have made me try to kill her. Yes, I made a mistake. I tried to hit her. I was upset. I agree. I was frustrated. I was upset. I was tipsy. Her falling all the way down was just a mistake. If she wants to play it that way, you know, it's obvious that the cause of this whole thing is the breakdown in communication. Tess, I feel you should have a rethink on your decision. Look, I'm not trying to buy your conscience, but the man I saw today is filled. He is broken with guilt.
The man you saw today is jilted and duped. That's who you saw today.
Tess, I understand the way you feel. I'm a psychologist, and I was trained to read in between the lines. And I know lies when I see them. That's your husband. The Joshua I saw today, he is broken with guilt and remorse.
So, you're asking me to go back to being beaten and battered? I thought you said you loved me. Do you not love me enough to take me away from that pain? You don't?
I love you enough to let go. Tess, it will be stupid, wicked, and selfish of me to try to take another man's wife.
Oh, stop it, please.
Tess, I need you. Joshua and the kids.
I just spoke to Robert's secretary at the office, and he said she just purchased tickets for Robert to travel in 2 weeks. Chief, you're not saying anything.
What do you want me to do?
Talk to him now.
Why don't you speak to him? He's your son, isn't he?
He's refusing to speak to me. Moreover, he refuses to pick my calls.
Well, that's what happens when you begin to play God in the life of your child.
But I wasn't playing God. I was only doing what a caring mother will do.
Listen, woman, Robert is not stupid. If there is anything suspicious about the life of that lady, he will find out and deal with it. By meddling into his affairs, you are just trying to tell him that he's incapable of making decisions for himself. You really have, and I'm glad you know that. You know what you're going to do? Go and apologize to him and embrace his choice of love. That is, if you do not want to lose that son of yours forever.
I beg you, with everything that we have shared, all the memories that we have.
Don't tell me! You knew here and you tell me you're sorry? Why should I forgive you? Just stay away from me, okay? Stay away from me. You hear me? Leave me alone. Let me live my life by myself. Don't touch me.
my life alone. Go away from me!
How about my family? How about my children?
Just as the wind dances in my hair, on the ocean versages my thoughts, and as the sun folds me in love, and the earth travels with me, just like a curtain bursts to the butterfly. Your fate in me sees me through all of challenges of this life, bringing the best out in me. The elements of your love fills my heart. And anywhere I go, you go with me. I carry your love at the spine of my life, in my heart, I'm never without it. I carry your love at the spine of my life, I'm never without you. Baby, I'm never without you. Here is the deepest secret no one knows. Here is the roots and butterflies. Sweets, you know, love at flights to speed. You are my faith, my strength, my love, my hero. You are my world, joy, my soulmate. With you, I fear no fate. Do you remember our love is the urge of the world?